Pretty new brand. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I thought Grýla was initially. So the first one was a more of a traditional take, and this is gonna be more of a Grýla but modernized. I need to look up some common Icelandic names, uh, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. You know what? Making a list that the goat will eat of children. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I'm gonna somehow think of making this a full piece. I hope everyone has a good day today. I did order myself some harder lead for my pencils, so I'm excited about that. For my point two, I realized that the B2 was way too soft for what I was doing, so I ordered myself some more. Give me 1 second. I gotta. Give me 1 second. Roblox live news says my brain. Okay. Nice. Future Oil, welcome. We were just doing a more modernized goat. I need to look up a goat reference really quick. Okay, that is... The noses are like darker a lot of times. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Gorilla, thank you. Slipknot fan, thank you. Good afternoon. How's it going? I'm actually kind of excited about this piece to like flesh it out. We'll see where it goes. I'm thinking I'm gonna have like a bunch of flying goats, Like a bunch of flying goats go through the air, maybe like that kind of thing. First time here, and oh lord, that's amazing drawing over there. Thank you. I appreciate that. It would be cool if you could do some images like this with black ink. I've been putting more money into pencils. Like I said, I just bought some lead. Just bought some lead that's an HB hardness for the .2 pencil. So maybe one day we'll do the inking stuff. Not against it. I just kind of that's not the road I went down. I'd have to buy a lot. I think I'm not really sure. Yeah, I have to figure stuff out. Kamuwamu says hello. Yeah, my guy, good afternoon. First transit, welcome, welcome, man. Gorilla waves. Gorilla. Nice, nice. This is a more modern. That's how I think of this creatures. A more of a modern take. Really, it's just before I realized it was a troll and not a demon or a goat. Regardless, I think it'll be fun. I can't wait to get my pencils in that my pencil in that has the harder lead. I realize my shading style kind of needs a harder lead for like kind of like the direction I want to go into. It does require more passes, but it gives you a much nicer gradients that I'm looking for. The Four Horsemen I'm doing is coming out really nice. I was afraid it wouldn't come out right because gray and black is my weak point. I'll check it out. Did you post it on your Instagram? I love the fact that you draw your shadows with small lines. Other people do use their thumb to rub shadows. Drawing it feels more skillful to me. Yeah, I just do it. Yeah, I do the brush. Sometimes I'll like smooth it out with a brush. But yeah, I don't like to. I like to sometimes smooth things out because it kind of desaturates it, and you can kind of add more detail there. But your voice sounds a little deep today. Just woke up. Yeah, kinda. I've been awake for a little bit. It's. I think it's like the weather, or sometimes when you're in your 30s, you hit second puberty. I don't know. Oh no, I'm not done yet. Still got a ways to go. All right. Oh, Slipknot fan says hello, Kamuwamu. So Kamuwamu got a hello. Have you seen the art people can achieve with dip pen? Yeah, it's just that's the thing is I kind of don't want to like diverge and go off on a new path right now. I'm sure there's like lots of nice stuff. It's just I don't want to start a new side quest right now with discovering inking, and I'm sure it's its own world. Still got a Foro's bedroom voice. Love your work. Thank you. Hello, Slipknot. Kamuwamu says hello, Slipknot. The line work from a dip pen is incredible. I think if I went towards inking, I'd probably start off with like the not Sharpie, but like those Micron pens. Just out of comfort. They're just comfortable to use, but I don't know. I don't see. I'd have to do a lot of like looking stuff up. It would be a whole thing. I did order some gray tone paper and some smaller papers in general, like just smaller format. Like I think it's like 5 by 8. I don't know. It's like 5 inches by like 8 inches or something like that. So I think it'll be good for some smaller pieces. It's just I don't think every piece needs to be a 9 by 12. A lot of times, I don't think that's strictly required. So I'm kind of order some different types of paper for myself. Also, gray I think will be. I think gray might be better if I'm just gonna use white highlights, because I tried going into the warmer highlights and honestly I just didn't like how it looked. I like the white highlights better. Have you seen Bernie Winston's Frankenstein? No. No. Yeah, microns are the go-to pens for comic book artists. I like them. I like them a lot. You can definitely see the difference between the micron pens and like a Sharpie. There's like a bluish tint to the Sharpie, whereas like the micron pens are like way darker. I use micron pens the most. Nice. This is good when working with markers. It doesn't smudge, according to a friend. I believe that is so. Yeah, I've tried markers and stuff. I never went really deep with it. Well, we might give it a go. We might give it a go. You never know. I do like when they like ink part of it, but then like shade other parts of it. Like they kind of do a mix of both, and it's a cool look. I've seen some guy do it, where he had like the heavy shadows inked, where you can't see anything, and it created a good aesthetic. I'm not gonna experiment on this one, but down the line we'll give it a shot. I'm excited for I think this is gonna be a good piece. I think this is gonna be a really good piece. I'm gonna try and be very patient with the shading. I have some new ideas on how to render out shading that I'm interested in trying out. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I keep seeing ads on YouTube for a gateway vacation to Indiana. Nice. For a getaway. Sorry, I thought it said getaway. Like gateway. Getaway. Okay. I got a day off tomorrow. I'm going to use inks with brush. I like the idea of watering down the ink to give a different shading potential. Inks with the brush. Sorry, it's a little early for me. I kind of like stayed up late and I tried to sleep, but I don't know. I just like stayed in bed for like 10 hours and didn't like really sleep till like the very end. Apparently it took Bernie Rigston 7 years to draw 50 detailed images of Frankenstein for an illustrated edition of the novel. Damn. I mean, it makes sense. Sometimes, like, when you get a project you just come back to every once in a while, or what, you know, I'm sure he was like working during that time or whatever, right? If you get like a side project, like even like rebuilding like a motorcycle can take like um, years essentially. Like it's not uncommon for it to take 3-4 years for like a full rebuild. So that kind of makes sense. Unless that's all he was doing, then that would be kind of crazy. That would be crazy indeed. Love this combo. I got fellow Indians in the art community, and they are expert in watercolor and inks. Crazy how they blend colors in water. Yeah. Yeah, the watercolor stuff makes me jealous. I wish I was better at that. It makes me wonder how much actual time was spent with pen on paper for that project. I don't know. I don't know if I could stick with the 50-year project. That's kind of like rough. That's rough. Seven-year project. Oh, sorry, 7-year project, 50 images. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of time to dedicate to, you know. They better be on the next level kind of thing, you know, at that point. Riston had said that it was an unpaid project. I've always had a thing for Frankenstein, and it was a labor of love. It was not an assignment. It was not a job. I would do the drawings in between paying gigs when I had enough to be cut out with the bills and groceries and whatnot. I would take 3 days here and a week there to work on Frankenstein volume. It took about 7 years. Yeah. That's kind of what it sounds like. Seems like a camera. It seems like the angle today is like really crazy. I don't know if it's just, if I'm imagining it. Or let me just move this over just a little bit. Maybe it's just I need it like slightly less angle. Got this from Wikipedia, so he was working on it on and off. That's kind of like what I was saying. Is it's like, that's kind of what it ends up being. If you have a side project that you're working on and off, it can easily turn into a multi-year project if you're doing it between work. This baddie is the goatee. Sis even got a crop top. Thank you, Japochi. I do need to clean my house again, though. Not to bring up bad news, but I was really good about it, but then, like, stuff kept happening, and it kept being, like, busy. So, not like I started falling behind, but a little bit. Kind of like falling behind. I need to, like, clean my house again. I don't know how I can't find 30 minutes. Get that mess cleaned up? Yeah, I need to do that. How's your sunburn? Oh, completely fine. Yeah, I didn't really suffer any kind of like if I rub it really hard I can feel some pain, but it's totally fine. Yeah, I'm very surprised at how well it's holding up. Just skin discoloration. Thank goodness. I think I turned a little bit. I got a little tan from it, like a little tan. Did you fall asleep sunbathing? No, I just went outside for a little bit. I went outside for a little bit, and there was a pool, and we hung out, and I got a little bit of a sunburn from that, just from that. You know how it is. Sometimes you go out there for a little too long. I had a sunburn on both my shoulders to arms. They sucked for a week. I still got skin discoloration from it. It's been 2 years. We went on the beach far away from our home and knew someone who had a wooden house, dining boat, raft. I don't know how you call it in English. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It was fun time. I touched a starfish. I screamed like a girl because it feels disgusting to touch. I got really sunburned from living in Arizona for almost 2 years, and that was like 15 years ago. Yeah, no, every other sunburn I've had was a lot worse than this. Usually, I think honestly, I know this is gonna sound like crazy. I know this is like crazy person talk, but I kind of secretly think your diet has a lot to do with how badly you get sunburned. Because I should have been in a lot of pain for the next week, and it just like nothing happened basically. Pickles? No, I think it's because I think it's I think it's just down to not eating a lot of carbs, to be honest. Because I've heard that before, that people who stop eating carbs for like the most part uh, will have less of a sunburn. It doesn't like make sense intuitively that your skin would take less damage from the sun, but But pickles probably help a little bit. I don't know. So you pickled your skin, preserved it. Did you get your skin color back? I actually want to try to be naked under the sun, but that's not allowed here. Just to make your skin color equal. You're not allowed to do like full tanning kind of things in that country, Jipochi? What the? That seems kind of crazy. What if like you do it? What if you do it on like a balcony where no one sees you, or is it just like you? Is it just like strictly illegal to like suntan or whatever? I think I have just really sensitive skin. Even the slightest scratch could be bad. I think there's a tanning station here, but it's expensive. Balconies are no-no. We are surrounded by buildings. uh, Being Latino, I tan easy, so living in Arizona, I got fried pretty bad. Nice. I just turned red, and then I mean normally I just turn red and then I'm in pain for a while, and I have to be in this. I have to like expose myself to the sun in like very careful increments if I want to get a tan. I never like I've never like attempted to. It's to me it's whatever. If I go outside and I get a tan, I do. If I don't, I don't. I don't really like, you know. I'm not like trying to. Eye Poppy Oil Painter. Do you guys think I should start playing Helldivers again? I kind of missed that game. It was just a little too stressful for like late night gaming. I'm really liking the way the head is turning out. Not to toot my own horn, but I do need to buy a little horn to toot once in a while. Sometimes you gotta toot your own horn. Dude, this goat is gonna look so awesome. I can already feel it. I can feel the goat being awesome. If you feel like it, sure, why not? Oh yeah, Kamustaka. What is Pare? What is the thing you're supposed to respond with to Kamustaka? It was like Kamustaka, and then I forgot something else. Compadre equals. Was it Pare? Oh, my booty. Yeah, my booty. That's right. My booty. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. My booty. I feel like I'm saying like, I don't know. My booty. Kamustaka. That's like a one that should have like, I feel like that word should have like stuck in my mind because it seems kind of like vaguely like Slavic sounding. Kamustaka. Oh my god. Good sneeze. Pari is like friend. Bless. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the blessings. Asalam alaikum. I just learned you spell it this way. Asalam alaikum. You reply with wa alaikum salam. I'll never remember that. I'm just gonna practice kamustaka for the next couple of weeks, and if I can get that down, we'll move on to like a new word. My booty, kamustaka. Inam, Teo, and Deer. Let's do it one by one. Yeah, we gotta tackle like one word at a time. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll just get confused. Yeah, I wanted to make the first Grýla a little bit closer to the traditional vision, and this one will be a little bit more kind of the same thing, but not. Have you have either of you seen this woman on YouTube Shorts who drives off extremely high places into water? Oh, dives off. Big difference. Dives off. She's not bad looking, but I think most people want to watch if she gets hurt. What the? Maybe? No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, they're concerned of her fall. I don't only got movie clips and YouTube shorts. The highest fall I've ever done was like a 2-story building, like off a cliff. Like it was about 2-story, maybe. Nah. Like if you not off the roof of a 2-story building, but like imagine, a, like I don't know, like 18, 20 feet. Like you know what I mean? Like 2 people with floors between them, like a small 2-story building. That's the highest I've ever jumped into water, and it was not pleasant. It felt like I was in the air for like a lifetime. I'm not a big fan of like flying down. Not the optimal experience. Some people like that sort of thing. Just not my cup of tea, you know what I mean? I'm not like really an adrenaline junkie. I'm still debating on whether I should make the eyes of the goat like black or kind of like that hollowed out white look. Black is always creepy. Like black eyes, you know, like pitch black eyes on goats are creepy, but I don't know. What the heck is going on with this weather? It's supposed to be summertime. It is hot. What are you talking about? It's hot. It's hotter than I want it to be, that's for sure. I wish the temperatures would drop to like a little bit. I'm tired. I'm burnt out on this like in this weather. What the? Sucks. I forgot to I had to attend jazz concert. Chipochi, how do you do so much? I don't understand how you can do so many things. Secret is I don't. I just slept most of the day. I missed the company I worked at with the kids. Oh, you were supposed to go with them? Yeah, I do not go to like work function. Like whenever, you know how they do, like they want you to go on your day off to like some work meeting. I don't know, some park, like a get together with your work buddies. I'm like, nope, not on my day off. We can, if you want to pay me on my day on, then that's fine. But I just can't. I cannot see those people on my day. I just cannot look at them on my day off. I need a break from those. I'm pissed because they promised to give my salary and it's been 5 days postponing all those hard work and this is what I get. Yeah, I would be very. I'm not. I completely understand. I would be upset too. You might have to break some fingers. Not my first rodeo with companies like that though. I had delayed salaries from previous companies, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go in there and break some fingers. That is one nice thing about like working in American companies is that unless it's a very small company, like if it's any kind of like big company, you do get your tiny little salary on time, or your payments come through usually like the day before, so that is nice. You know what I mean? Normally that's very rare that they would mess with you on that in America. Um, 'Kay. I just saw like a little bit of spit accidentally get on the paper. I hope no one clones me when I send this out. They could track the package, get my DNA, and clone me, and then there would be another stream out there with me, um, which is like not what we want. 2 weeks and counting. Wait, 2 weeks? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Now they are saying, yeah, to stop sending them private messages and be patient. Yeah, but I need that money right now. like, they were so strict with our attendance and being on time. I think they would have consequences on their side. Yeah, I that's understandably frustrating. Where's Grilla when you need her? Grilla needs to chew on those devils. Oh, I know. I agree, Japochi. Here comes another sneeze, hon. Ah, man. It went away, I think. They got me sad. Now I'm drinking beer. I just want to skip this day. Tomorrow receive that text that they got me my money. Is it like how you said? So you're behind by 2 weeks. Well, not you're behind. They're behind by 2 weeks. It sounds like, which is kind of crazy. They promised 10 days after the event. 2 weeks is 14 days, right? I don't know. You're gonna have to start charging them interest on the days that they're delaying you. So 4 days of 20%, 25% interest. Start sending them chargeback invoices, like fees for being late. It's been 5 days, bro. I know. Because the reality too is like, I mean, I don't know how things work over there, but like, you basically have no power in a foreign country. I've sent a message. Yeah, send them a message saying that there's gonna be like late fees on the payments, and just update them every day. Like the interest rate just goes up like exponentially. It's easy for me to sit here and be super calm and chill about the situation, but I would be visibly upset if this was happening to me right now. I would not enjoy doing a ton of work and then being told that, you know, just chill, bro, we got you. Like, uh, they are getting a ton of angry messages with with the same nationality as them, so it's brutal. Yeah, I'm sure there's some nationalities that they get pretty upset pretty quick. That's funny. I feel like if we read some of those messages, there would be some well that escalated quickly energy. Some of these people watching kids are like different kind of people when you don't pay them. I gotta let the dog out. He's staring. He's looking. He's sitting in the kitchen staring at me. He wants to go outside 1 second. Nobody's happy. A while ago, they promised they were gonna give it by cash since bank wasn't giving our salaries as scheduled. I didn't make the cutoff this day probably because my surname's Ramos. Lol. They're going alphabetically. which is insane. They should have decided to open until they finish giving the remaining employees salary. It was their side who's at fault. I don't care if they call until 3 a.m. to get my money. One second, I gotta let him back in now. They won't see me next year for sure. I'm just venting right now. I'm sorry. No, you're good. They won't see me next year for sure, baby yowies. Yeah, no, I get it. Sometimes you gotta make money, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta pay those bills. Like, I get it. I did 10 years of what I didn't want to do, and I might have to do some more. We don't know yet, you know what I mean? That might come back. I mean, there's some pretty good jobs out there that I could go get. Not like when I say good, they're more like not good, but you know, like tolerable. We'll see though. I'm gonna keep streaming and trying to make money on the side. See if something pops off. You know. Right now, I'm just really enjoying my life. Just kind of like doing this kind of. Sadly, that's not how the world works. Yeah, well, really deserve to do what we love and make something out of it. Yeah, it's really hard to like slip into that I do what I want energy. It's hard to make enough money doing that. Some people do it. It's just it's not easy. Sometimes when I zone out, I remember this old dude from our neighborhood in the Philippines read my palms, and he said that I was born to become a priest and preach the words of God. Japoch, you are preaching the words of God. I really don't believe him, because me preaching the words of God and the Bible, I can't. I don't care if I can't live lavishly, but I feel like I'd be doing something that revokes my rights to become a priest. Yeah, the priest life is not for everyone, that's for sure. It'd be kind of cool to live like some isolated monastery somewhere. Would be like kind of cool for a little bit. Like I wouldn't mind doing like a 2 week stint on that, but for the rest of my life, I don't think so. You know, like committing my whole life to being like some sort of a priest is not really my flavor. But I'd like to go like see it more, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I'm sure there's like some temples or some monasteries out there, but yeah, for realsy, like do it for reals, no. Nope. I kind of like the way the gums are starting to turn out there. A monk, though, can you? I'll admit, I kind of live a very monkish lifestyle now. Honestly, like I kind of do live a monkish lifestyle. It's just more orientated towards twitching on Twitch, and yeah. That just fell right out of my hand. That was crazy. It's like the problem with this pencil is you have to be so light with the touch that you're like barely holding onto it, and then it just falls out of your hand at a certain point. You good? No, yeah, it just felt like I was holding the pencil and it just fell, and I like couldn't stop it. It's like, sorry, I added some teeth in the sides there. I gotta sharpen this up for those little teeth. I have many of those moments while painting. It sucks because ink gets on the table and my shirt and chair and floor. Yeah, I've always had that issue too. I'm kind of a messy hobbyist. I'm starting to really like the way this is coming out, actually. I'm actually really happy. Predator Badlands comes out November 7th. Hopefully it's not a corny money grab. I heard the one with the jungle, the trailer looked really good. With the Native Americans or something. Like, I didn't see it, but that one looked pretty good. I do like that they canonized that the Predator is part of the Alien universe, I think, right? In Badlands trailer, the predator is the prey. My dad enjoyed it. I haven't seen it though. They did according to a comment I read. That'd be kind of interesting. It would be interesting to see how the predator would do if he doesn't have like the invis cloak and all of his weapons. It would look rather silly. You know what I mean? I feel like it would look rather the whole predator thing would look kind of silly if you just saw him running around like a naked turtle trying to hide. I think that's when the new one is about lol, but they had this glowing scimitar sword or whatever. It looks cool. Can you put the link to the trailer on YouTube or something? I want to kind of check it out really quick. You got me curious now. I was never like a huge Predator fan, but I enjoy them. Oh, Vince 9, welcome. Now, let me check out that link. I'm sort of curious. I'll turn off the sound really quick. Wayland Utoni logo. A woman wakes up. Spaceship flies low to the ground. Then fast. Predator with a sword. He leaves all his stuff. He has a bow on the back. Wait, are the dreadlocks on the Predator? I thought that was attached to the helmet. Is that attached? So they do have dreadlock hair? I thought that was part of the helmet. My bad. Apparently, it was his first. So his first hunt, like you have to have no weapons, or well, he still has the bow. He's fighting like a reptile, and then a blonde-haired woman sees him. He does have weapons. It's definitely like demystifying him a little bit. Like he's more. It's like Wayland Utani found the Predator. It's kind of like when they found like the space jockey, but like it's a different scenario. This is not bad. This is kind of cool. Yeah, okay, so she's a robot. Okay, she's a robot. I feel like, honestly, I watched 1 minute and 5 seconds, and I kind of feel like I get what I feel like I just watched the movie, kind of, or like when I remember, if I watch it, this is how I'm gonna remember it anyway. I'm excited for it. It looks silly fun, yeah. It's not taking itself too seriously, which is kind of bad and good. I don't know. I guess everything doesn't have to be depressing. But you know what that means? If the Predator is officially part of the lore, that means Arnold Schwarzenegger is part of like he's part of the Alien franchise. Okay, nice. It looks pretty good actually. It doesn't look. It looks. Honestly, I'm getting kind of like Disney vibes off of it. It looks like the tone of it seems more like Disney than Alien. But I'm not even complaining because it's like, I don't know. I don't think that's a bad idea to make it like that. He does have weapons. It is not as advanced. I'm excited for it. Well, some of the Predators, like in the movies, they would like get completely out of control with their powers. Like they had just a bomb. Like if they died, they set off a bomb, like a nuke, and it's like that's not really like sportsman-like for Predators. You know what I mean? It's like you're saying like you're like this super slick, super hunter, but then like you got a bomb. I guess it makes sense to get rid of the like DNA evidence or something if they die. It's a way to like kind of cover up that the Predators were there. I guess it kind of makes sense. I hope it's not another 28 years later. I really doubt that it'll be that. That movie looked bad. That movie, even the trailer made me really suspicious because the only thing that was holding. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. The only thing that was holding up 28 years later the trailer was the song, that Boots, Boots, Boots poem. That was the only thing making that, like... And then I realized it later. I was, like, thinking back on it. I'm like, I think that it's just the trailer that's making it, like, tolerable. If you actually look at the trailer, like, it actually is not good at all. If you take them, you know... Like, I could already tell, I'm like, this is like a C movie, you know what I mean? There's nothing here. They're just dusting off an old IP and hoping to squeeze, like, a little bit of green cash out of it. And like, before it's dead and they just kick it in the ditch. And that's what they did with the 28 years later. You're right. The Star Wars Disney, lol. Yeah, doesn't it feel like... You know what that trailer reminded me of? Like, what we just saw? It reminded me of that remember that raccoon, not the Fantastic Four, but what was that space one with the raccoon movie? They had the guy, Space Lord something. You know what I'm talking about. I forget what the name of the movie was. There was a raccoon and the tree guy, the little stump, the Groot or whatever. No, not Darth Vader. You know the raccoon. Whatever franchise did the raccoon. Anyway, that's what that trailer, Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, that felt like I just watched like a sort of like it felt like it had that same Guardian of the Galaxy energy. Yeah, but like I'm just saying like the overall energy is not Predator. It is not Alien. It feels like this is a lighthearted family movie, more for like maybe like younger teenagers. Like that's sort of what it's optimized for. Whereas Prometheus was just like this brooding darkness. It was just like it was trying to be like this kind of like truth revealing but uh it because of the choreography of the sword. No, there was like he picks up the half dead body and she's like talking. It's like the whole thing is like dark humor. It's like even the way they move when the reptile attacks him, it feels it doesn't. If this was like supposed to be a kind of like a traditional Predator Alien movie, you would see she's like walking through the forest like, oh my god, what's going on? And then you see his silhouette, and then he sees her in red, and then he's in the fog disappearing, and then he like kind of like you see him go between the trees, and then they show a sort of some sort of a ship crash landed ship with their technology, and it's like everything's like so mysterious. Like that's how that trailer would have been sort of put together. This was all comedy. Like, and I'm not complaining, but it was all like Disney fun movie comedy kind of like energy. I might have to go make myself some decaffeinated tea here. I feel like I can trick myself into thinking I drank something real. For some reason, I thought the predators were like bald, and the dreadlocks were on like attached to the helmet. But I guess they have like they just straight up just have dreadlocks. At least we got something to look forward to. Get your tea and pickles. We're gonna be another Avatar movie too. I'll be honest, dude. Like I watched the first Avatar and I thought it was alright. Like if it wasn't for the insane special effects of the time, because I did like watch it in 3D or whatever. If it wasn't for that, I think that movie like it's like a pass for me. Like I don't want to like, I just don't. I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't see the second movie, and I feel like I don't need to see the third movie. And from the reviews of what I've seen about that movie is like it was more like family drama. Like the second movie was more like family drama, more so than it was like cool. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, Avatar: Fire and Ash. I thought so too. I didn't even feel the second one. I didn't even feel the second one, lol. I fell asleep. That's what I mean is like I just like I get it. I get it, but I kind of don't care. You know what I mean? I was rooting for the humans. The whole first movie on I'll be blunt, I was rooting for the humans the whole time. I'm like I don't know. I was just like I don't know. The blue aliens, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like not into it. The entire movie I was secretly rooting for the humans. What was it they were trying to get? Unobtainium? They were destroying? Collateral damage. No, I know they were destroying, but like it's I don't know. Be right back, P. I feel like I'm over chatting a little. I'm gonna let others take the stage. I don't think the others are taking the stage, bro. They're over there, non-verbal. You're doing amazing, Camo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do think this goat is gonna turn out great. I feel the goat energy. You're welcome. Thank you, Camo. Thank you, Camo. Yeah, I might go make myself. If you guys excuse me just for a moment, I might go make myself some hot tea really quick. I just feel like drinking something because, like I said, it's just not hot enough in this room. But I want something to drink, so I think some decaffeinated tea is like really good. But I am liking where this like the overall shading style, just kind of drag that out throughout the whole body. And I'm almost thinking of having like a stream of goats going around her. Like she's standing there with a list, and the little goats are the ones that eat the children. If that makes sense, does that make sense? And so, like, I think that would be a fun idea. It's more like she is a representative, and then the little goats come in, hooded goats. Oh my god, like a stream of hooded goats, like kind of flying around her. Like she represents the goat cult goats. Well, no, it's still the Grýla sort of energy. Like she just comes in and she shows the list to the family, and if the child was bad, the little goats come in with the hoods and they get the child. So it's just like a different take on it. I just realized this piece of paper should be in front of this arm. Anyway, let me go make myself some tea really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Get the tea, I'll get my second beer. Oh my god. It's not even good. At least it's something. It's just a Lipton, I think. It's not even a Lipton. I think it's like a great value. It's like a Walmart great value. Like a, it's like a basically Walmart brand. They go to they figure out where their competition, like where their factories are, and they make a like a straight up just a bigger order of the same thing, and they undercut the competition and drive them out essentially. But it's like it's a Walmart brand essentially. I know that doesn't sound sexy, but that's just what it is right now. I can't be dropping money on Lipton. Oh, what kind? I have no idea. I think it's just, I think it's black tea. I think it said black, but it might have been green. I think it's black though. Wait, am I playing both of these? My bad. My bad. Tea is sexy when a person knows how to make it and drink it. I definitely do not. Like, I make it in the most basic way possible. Same, just really hot water and honey. Yeah. think I think I should move this paper in front of the arm here. I think that would make more sense. You know what would be a great idea for a game is having a Whalen Utoni mining mining kind of operation. Kind of like you see in Romulus. Um kind of like you see in Romulus, and you manage a Whalen Utoni mining operation, and you have to, sometimes manage packages that could have aliens, kind of like going through the colony without that getting out of hand, and just like doing semi-illegal practices, kind of like they do in Minecraft, but in the Whalen Utoni kind of universe. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ramekin. Ramekin, thank you for the follow. You're the best. But yeah, I think something like that would be interesting. I don't know. I would like a game that's like dystopian where it's not combat. I think as I get older, I kind of get tired, like combat fatigue, kind of a little bit. I'm just not, you know what I mean. I just don't care as much. I just want to manage resources and just kind of like establish trade routes and supply energy. My tastes are like shifting as I get older for what I want to do. There's a great game I saw on Steam, well, more like Stardew. Yeah, yeah. So Helldivers minus the mining lull. Uh, no, I mean like Helldivers minus the combat, and just do the transportation of supplies and stuff. More like Stardew. Your tasting games are really like Anno series, just city building and knowing where to put your found resources and managing your people. No, the thing is I do like Helldivers and stuff. It's just that like you know what I mean. You kind of just like eventually you want to taste other things, and it's like that's kind of where I am. I'm just want to find like new. But yeah, Anno would be good. Anno would be good. I just don't want to download their launcher or whatever. I just refuse to download extra launchers. Alien rendition. Yeah, if they had like an Anno series, but like it was like Anno but with aliens, I think that would be a great That'd be a great idea. Imagine making a base for xenomorphs. A base for xenomorphs, you gotta deal with the humans entering your zone. Incubation chambers with blue scanner will be cool. Yeah, like, let's say you did have, like, an alien species you had to, like, take care of for payments, like Wayland Utoni pays you to do that, like, as a subcontractor, and you gotta, like, not let the aliens out, or the base just gets, like, wrecked. But you get, like, crazy amounts of money for keeping, like, the eggs at your base. But if anything goes wrong, it's just they just get absolutely annihilated. Like once the aliens get out, it's like basically game over if you mess it up. That'd be a fun game. Stressful as hell. Oh, I know. Like remember the movie Romulus when they accidentally unfreeze all the face huggers? Like that, right? It's like how would they get out? You have a system where your colony has like a energy that has to be supplied, and there's intermittent power failure from like lack of sunlight. So if you don't keep the sunlight, if you don't keep the power like generating, and the eggs unfreeze, then you got like this whole problem, you know, like something like that, or disruption in supply chain could end up causing like similar issues, you know. So I think scenarios like that would be like really fun. Like I love Battlefield. I played the beta and I thought it was a fantastic game. But like but I said it's like I was playing it and I'm like I've already like kind of been here in my life. You know what I mean? Like I've seen this, I've played this before. I know exactly what I'm gonna get, and I'm just looking for something new. Maybe I'll start reading books or something. I don't know. I just know humans will be dumb as hell. Oh, I know. I know. So as the humans advance, you gotta make the droids within a limited supply, within a limited time and supply. The gravity scene with little xenomorphs. Also, what does it say on Grýla's? I was gonna have like common like I was just gonna have like common Icelandic names or something like that, or like just common names or whatever, just names. Basically, it's like a list of names, right? That's the idea. It's like iPhone, lol, everything's the same, just a few tweaks. I've never owned an iPhone. I've never saw the need for it. I just buy like a phone. I've always had Androids, but I've had 8 till they keep updating. So my parents gifted me iPhone 14. I've been using it since it came out. It's been 3 years now, I think. I have two let go. I have two Lego flowers that need to be built. Oh, okay, on your actual Lego. Yeah, I've never I just like I replaced my last phone like cuz it wouldn't charge. Otherwise I wouldn't have even replaced it. But I replaced my last phone with like a Motorola something. It was like a $200 phone that was like way better than my last phone. I just kind of buy like normal Android whatever phones. The only thing I don't like about this one is you like can't turn it off for some reason. There's like no way to turn it off or reset it. It's just on all the time. I'm sure like there's a way, but it's not like you can just hold down the button and then it says restart. There's no turning it off. I'm like, you got me this time, CIA. You got me this time. I'm sure there's like no way to pull the battery out. As long as the phone works, it's still good. CIA, they don't want you to rest. I don't know what they want, bro. It is really weird that you can't turn your phone off. Or maybe I'm just like that dumb that I just haven't found the off button. But I tried holding down the power button and it just goes, what? You want to take a photo? Here, take a photo. Just make sure you got your phone next to you when you're talking to your friends. You want to know what's going on. Little do they know, like imagine the agent that has to like listen to the imagine the agent that has to listen to like 7 hours of this every single day. Not like if I was being tracked by like a government agency, some poor dude has to like sift through my streams, which are also uploaded. That would be so funny. Plot twist, I'm the agent, lol. That would be hilarious, dude. I would have been got. I would have been got. You know, I do feel like I'm like slightly sick maybe. I don't know how to describe it, but I am like slightly like not under the weather, but kind of like teetering on the edge of maybe getting a cold. I don't know. I sometimes I feel that way, like in the morning especially. It's got to be the bad sleep I got. I don't know. You're under arrest for drying goat boobas. This is unacceptable for community, and you have the right to remain silent. You sound sick in the making, lol. I kind of like I don't really feel sick, but I do feel like kind of like gross and like nasally and like you know. But yeah, anytime I get bad sleep, I'm just on the edge of death. Once you get into your 30s, you're never more than like one bad night sleep away from just being like on death's door. It's so crazy how much worse things get. People have no idea. Like that are a little younger, they have no idea. Because you were nasally for days. Yeah, I know you've told me that. I just kind of like as the day kind of goes on, I feel better. So I'm like, oh, it must have been like the morning shakes. Like I just got the morning shakes. I shook it off. I'm good. And then it's like I can't put my finger on it. I'm like, well, once the winter comes and we get rid of this heat, because I don't think it's like heat exhaustion. I don't know what it is, but I do feel like sickly. I kind of feel like lowering this rib cage like one more step, but I did such a good job with like this like little turn on this bone. I kind of my father's got the flu and my brother. It's been going around. I don't know. I always say that. I think it's the seasonal flu waving at you. Yeah, something's going on. Hold on. Let me see if somebody on Facebook liked my gross goat demon. I'm surprised it's not doing better. Child eating goats should be way more like people should be kind of tripping over themselves. I guess they're not. Zero likes on my goat on Facebook. It's doing well on Instagram. People are not comfortable with eating children. It's alright. I get it. What's your page on Facebook? I'm not sure what you mean like what's my page on Facebook. I just post the same stuff I post on Instagram. It's the exact same story. I probably like need to warn people like this is gonna be like when I'm sickly that it's gonna be like a low energy stream. You know what I mean? You're posting it in your actual Facebook. Yeah, I post my art on there. It's the exact same as like what's on Instagram. I might as well, right? You don't seem low energy. You don't seem low energy. You are brave. I'm kneeling down for you. Oh, I appreciate that. No, I feel I don't know. I do feel like I got like a little less energy. But like I said, I couldn't like fall asleep for like a really long time. I hate that too. When it's like 4 a.m. and you're like, I was just laying in bed and then I realized that I didn't even like drift off to sleep. I've just been laying there, like changing to the next podcast. You listen to podcasts on your in your sleep? Yeah, I'll usually like when I go to bed. I'll usually put on a podcast or some show that I like. And I'll just kind of like drift off as like they're talking about conspiracy theories or whatever. What the? How do you sleep when the tea's boiling hot? How do you sleep when the tea's boiling hot? What do you mean? Um, but yeah, you guys. I don't know how people can. I couldn't. I used to not be able to understand this, but now like I don't know if I'd be able to fall asleep if I didn't have my phone next to me, like broadcasting something. Like it's probably causing cancer, right? Because like you don't want your phone next to your head. It's probably causing a tumor, but I'm like I can't sleep without the tumor talking to me. The tumor gives me ideas for my next drawing, like when what you're hearing is interesting. Yeah, it's like yeah. Sometimes that will if you're on the edge of like not falling asleep. Yeah, my tumors they talk to me. That's where I get all my good ideas. That's why you shouldn't have your phone 3 inches from your head. But I can't hear it if the air conditioner is on. I can't hear the phone. And if I put like the earbuds in, then I can't fall asleep because it's like I don't know. I'm like sensitive to that. I can't have things in my ears. I've tried wearing like those like the face masks so you don't get the sunlight in the morning, and that didn't work either. If I'm being honest, that didn't work either for me. Like all I can think about is the fact that I'm wearing a mask. I literally can't like stop thinking about it. It's terrible. What is this? Uh, That just took me to the front page of Twitch or something. Gamerhood. I Black Ops 7 drops, Black reveal, sleepover at... I don't know what that is, Riposhi. It just took me to like the front page of whatever. It's that link is the same. I'm saving that for clips. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let me cuddle my dog. Be right back. Nice, man. Grýla is such a babe for wearing crop tops. She looks like those sorority girlies. When I receive the salary, I'm gonna buy chocolate fudge cake first with Americano on the side. That does sound good. That does sound really good. I can't blame you, Japochi. I can't blame you. That's weird. On the screen, it looks a lot more contrasty, this area. But on paper, it looks like it needs like more contrast. Mini celebration. I do not notice the details. Can you enlighten me on the accuracy of American schools depicted in the movies? Uh, is it really like a jungle? Uh, uh, no, not the one I went to. I don't know. It was alright, I guess. I'm watching old movies, and it seems like the trope in American schools and movies are almost the same until now. Is it like a junk? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, it was alright, I guess. I'm watching old movies, and it seems like the trope in American schools and movies is the same. But what's the trope? Preppy jocks, nerds, outcasts. I don't know if I would describe that as a jungle. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I would describe that as a. I think like. One second. Let me turn that. Let me turn this nonsense down a little bit. I got it from the movie Mean Girls. I would say like the break. It wasn't as strict as you see in like those movies. Like there is definitely the jocks, but you know, there's cliques and stuff, but it's not as strict as like those movies. I think. There's also like, you know, I think like more goths and stuff. It's more like you have like kind of like goths, drug addicts, skateboarders. They're like in the same kind of group. Then the jocks, you know, they're sort of in their own group. One second, I gotta let my dog out really quick. He's like barking for some reason. I wouldn't survive in an American school. Oh, baby, what are you doing? What are you doing? Basically, like, you have that group. Then you basically have that's like a faction of its own. The skateboarders, druggies, and like, goths. They're in the same kind of, like, area. Then you have the artistic people who do not associate with yeah, that's like your first like main faction. Not like they're the best, but I'm just saying like that's like your there's like it's a big like it's one of the bigger factions, right? And they have their disagreements or whatever, but then you have the artistic kind of groups like the theater kids. This is how I remember it, and there's like a lot of them. You're gonna have like those people. I would say like those are like the people I like. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings, but I think the theater. And one of my good friends was like a theater kind of like nerd, but generally speaking, those were like my least. I forgot about the theater kids. Yeah, like sort of the artistic theater kind of crowd. I think I always liked them the least in general. I think, like, looking back, and I think I like them the least. The jocks, like, they just kind of, honestly, they never really bullied anyone. There was never, like, a bullying thing with the jocks. They kind of just, like, you just never really saw them bully. They just kind of did their own thing, I feel like. They just kind of kept to themselves and did their sports. It wasn't really that bad. So, I don't know. I really don't have too many, like, I just didn't like high school because I didn't, you know, it's just my, like, cat-like personality. I just don't like being where I don't want to be. But in general, it wasn't all that bad. Like, if you were, like, a quiet kid, like, nobody would ever, like, it'd be fine. You know what I mean? So. Jock's always with the coach and Jim hanging out with the baddies. Um, I don't even like remember that being a thing. Like I don't even remember like I mean there was definitely like the more popular kids would group up and then the less popular kids would be in like a different subgroup. Like they definitely were like in a different group for sure. But I don't even feel like the people that weren't clicking with like the attractive popular crowd, I don't even think they cared really. They were into their like whatever they were into. And so it was like it's I don't honestly it wasn't that bad. Like the American movies like they kind of play it up. I'm sure that it's based in truth. There's elements of truth to all that. It's just like but it was more toned down and gray than what the movies make it seem like. I feel like prom kings and queen. I don't even did we even have that? I don't even remember having proms queens. Dude. I didn't even go to prom ever. I just didn't go. I don't know. I didn't even know what was going on. I'm like, where do you get a suit? You didn't. I don't even like he. I don't know where you go get a suit with a tie. I don't know where that's at. I just had my shorts, and I would just take my shorts. Like I had pants and shorts. I'm like, I don't know where you guys. It was cringe fest. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I didn't want to do it. I just didn't do it, and then I just stopped going to school altogether. I was like, peace, peace. Kind of bad news. Like long term, probably a bad idea, but at the time, it seemed like a cool idea. Yeah, peace out. No, I didn't even say peace out. I just stopped showing up one day. One day I just stopped. I just stopped going to school. Um, I'm like the filler dude in the crowd lol. Did you know you can just stop going there? I didn't even know. Once I realized that, I'm just like, I just yeeted out of there. But I don't understand how people. I like legit. I cannot understand how I could not have done another 2 years of that. Like I couldn't have done it. Like I hated it that. Like I'm just like I just can't do it. Even though I had like almost all my points, because like I filled up my classes like the first 2 years. I should have finished it and not did the GED thing because like I had like most of my points from the first 2 years, but I'm like I just can't do it. Mm. Oh my god, dancing! We had a dancing thing. They made us do like that country square dancing, bro. Cringe, cringe. It was so uncomfortable. It was mandatory. I'm like the filler dude in the crowd lol. It was mandatory in our school because we have practice waltz or I don't know dancing. Like yeah, we did not waltz, but we did like the square dancing. And then teacher was like, "You're gonna get out of this what you put into it." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't want to like do it." Yeah, I don't know. All in all, you know, not a fan. I cringed. Yeah, the whole time I was there, I just want to go home. Yeah, the dancing was embarrassing. It really was. I don't know. I didn't like it. Like, who's gonna go square? Like, who's gonna use square dancing? I don't even like. I don't know who you would even go talk to as an adult to go to square dance. Who does it? You know what I mean? Like, where is this square dancing happening? Today doesn't. It seems like today shouldn't be too hot. It doesn't make sense. It feels like it's just as hot as any other day, but I don't think it should be that hot today. It seems like no matter what the temperature is outside, it's always just as hot inside. And it's muggy. It's gross. I thought proms were cool. There in the West. Uh, yeah. I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, I wasn't like into that. I don't know. Did anybody? Well, no one's gonna say anything. Like, but did anybody go to prom? Did you enjoy it? I'm just wondering. Did anybody do it? Because I just didn't do it. Um, you just go in, sneak in some alcohol party with your teachers. When I took a nap, I was sweaty as hell. We had AC. Yeah, that's the weird thing now. Like it's like this year, it's like you take a nap and you like it. That's the weird thing is it's so muggy that you get the air conditioner on you, but because it's so muggy, you're wet and you get like that kind of like super chill ice kind of like wind on you, and it's like you can get sick off that like that. It's just like I think maybe that's why I'm like kind of like sickly every morning, cause I'm like laying there with the air conditioner, but I'm also like muggy, so like my body is just dropping like temperature. You know what I mean? Like super fast. I don't know. I don't know. I think I flooded the whole chat. I mean, nobody else is talking. It's all right. I don't know. I was kind of a weirdo, so I just went ahead and didn't go to prom or anything like that. I'm like, why would I go to prom? Check this out. Why would I go to prom when I could be playing Diablo 2? You know what I mean? That was my rationale. Priorities. I'd rather just play than attend. Yeah. Also, dancing is kind of embarrassing. Like, I'll be honest. I don't know what it is about dancing, but it's like reading a poem. It's something. It's like I can't. Like it feels like. Uh, yeah, sweat on your body and let your sweat dry off is bad. You can't dry off though, because it's like it's muggy. It just is wet in the air. So like you're laying there, and everything feels damp, and then the air conditioner turns on, and now you gotta put blankets on because it's way too cold. And then like you know what I mean. You're just like, it's like I don't know. It's like almost better just to be hot at that point. It's not a dry summer at all. It's weird how wet like something has shifted in Illinois. It's like a it's like a different environment. It literally it feels like it's like a more of a jungle environment. Like it's just hot and wet everywhere. Uh Sadly it was mandatory in school and we paid for the oh what the and we paid for a few amount of buffet and place. Dude, I'm like that's your problem. Like if they did something like that too, I remember there was some like mandatory like end of school thing you had to attend or like something. I'm like, that's your like. I'm just like, dude, I'm going home, and that's like your problem. Like, you can call my parents. I don't know what you're saying right now, but like, I'm going home. Like, I'm not coming. Like, they wanted us to buy like not a like rent a suit, and I'm like, no, that's not a part of my life. They actually said you wouldn't graduate. They were lying. You would graduate. They were lying. No graduation if you can't attend. Wow. That's what I think they just said that no, it was just it's what they said, you know what I mean? They just said that like cuz they knew like nobody would do it if they didn't threaten you like that, nobody would do it. They had to pull that out. And I'm just like I told you, I'm like my parents aren't going to give me like $100 to go rent a suit. What are you talking about? That's not happening. And I don't care. Like, and also parties on the block with your schoolmates, is that a norm? I've lived in the same neighborhood for like 10 years. I've never once seen a block party. Like, I've seen parties at people's yards and stuff. They invite friends, but not like a block party. Like, you can technically like call the city and police and like block off an area and have a block party. Yeah, I've just never seen it. I've never once seen it. I'm sure it happens. It's just not here. So I would say that's not the norm. It's like all of that stuff is true. It's just more toned down in reality. You know what I mean? It's not like I just know these school-related movies are inaccurate because as an Asian and people pleaser, I stress about homework and weekly projects, and these American kids on movies aren't doing anything school-related, all drama. I agree. Yeah, but honestly, some kids were like that. Like, they somehow got everything done without like really too much. They were like, yeah, I didn't study, I didn't really, and then they would just kind of whiz by. And some people like they're just like they didn't take school seriously, and they got all B's, and it was just kind of a chill experience for them. So the Asian in me envy those. That relaxed prep who's popular and gets their homework done like super easily. Yeah. Yeah, I did not enjoy the high school like era of my life. Like, it does seem like when you look at American movies, like they portray it as like a really cool slick thing, and people are like cool and slick, and it's just all social. I'm like, I just remember being like, I just remember not liking it, any of it. Like, if you try to study one thing, I'm almost gonna fail at. I guess I have to stress about it and somehow forget all the things I studied about. Yeah, I remember we just had a handful of Asians like in our high school, like maybe like three at most, like the whole high school. Okay, should I put real Icelandic names on the sheet? Should I put like real names? Cause I can't like I just put in like letter like random symbols here. Well, I mean you can, but it had like that's the idea. I just noticed in high school movies most of the kids look like they're like they work 5 days a week. Maybe I should like do like fake cursive, so it's like I don't know, like fake cursive. You know what I mean? That way, I'm not like accidentally cursing people's. You know what I mean? I'm not like some AI cursive, some AI cursive right there. I need to be visited by a Grýla ASAP. This way it's harder to. I don't want to put real names. I feel like I'm gonna be casting a curse on those names or something. You know what I mean? This way it's just whatever ambiguous. It's like. Although I don't know if Icelandians had like cursive, like whenever Grýla was popular. I don't know. I'm just trying to like make up some cursive stuff here. Just random lines. But at first glance, it kind of looks like it could be, you know what I mean? Future Oil, welcome, man. How's it going? Hey, Poppy, doing the Ten Commandments. It's a naughty list, kids. The Ten Commandments were written on a stone, Future Oil. I'll be driving. All right, Jibochi. Thank you for the convos. Let me let him in my room right now. I'll be back, Holt. Nice. What's up, Leaf? I can't think of a healthier or more wholesome way to start the morning than with a demon goat. Nice. I'm glad you feel that way. Why a goat, not a tadpole or a demon unicorn or anything else? Because it has to be somewhat coherent with the Icelandic lore and have a lot of goat stuff, so that's why. Oh, PK, I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. I like your Batman shirt. Your chest looks powerful and projects vigilante artist justice. Oh, thank you, Lee. Appreciate it, Lee. Thanks. Noise. Leaf man, what does the scroll say? It's just random. I don't want to put like real names in there. I thought because it's like a list of, like the goat, the Grýla would have a list of children, right? I imagine like if there's a list, but I feel like putting real names on there is like kind of like a little too dark. So it's just random. It's just random like cursive, like look-alike cursive. I don't know. It just seems like putting real names on there is like kind of like stepping over the line somehow. Random scribble could use some cuneiform. Oh, the little triangles. No, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be a reference to Icelandic stuff. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. There's still time and space to change that up. Clever goat. Very clever. Leaf, you didn't hear me just explain the scroll like 4 times? It carries the names of the children that the goats eat. That Grýla will eat. I feel like I said that like multiple times at this point. Kind of reminds me of one movie about Scrooge where one of the ghosts opened his robe and kids were under it. Would be spooky if the kids' faces somewhere or little bones lying around. Um, Sorry, didn't notice the scroll in the drawing. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like you referenced the scrolls. I don't know. I don't know, Leaf. I feel like you were just talking about the scroll. How would you bring up the scroll if you didn't see it? Clever goat, like clever girl from Jurassic Park, right? I was thinking, Misby that. Like you didn't see all this right here. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna actually like put in children into the picture, like that are eaten. I'm probably just gonna add like a bunch of hooded goats that are running around or something. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in much else after he did Jurassic Park. The actor who played Robert Muldoon, the game warden, who was killed by raptors, he died 6 years after Jurassic Park was released. His name is Bob Peck. I didn't know. I was wondering why I haven't seen him much else after he did Jurassic Park. That's sad. Slipknot, like Too Many Things. Yeah, definitely. I really enjoyed his acting in Jurassic Park. I honestly haven't seen that movie in quite some time. Definitely, I enjoyed the acting related to geography pack. You missed my witty comment above. I mean, with a little hooded ghost. I think it's gotta be goat. It's gotta be goats in the hoods, because that wouldn't make sense if it was kids in the hoods eating children. It has to be. I don't know. It just, to me, it makes more sense to make the. No relation to Gregory. Slipknot, do you want to write your own music? Asks. Did you know Alfred Molina, Doctor Octopus from Spider-Man 2? There was an actress named Angela Molina. I thought there must be a high chance they're related, but no, they just have the same surname, lol. I did not know that. I don't have the talent to write music. It's a very common Hispanic last name. I'm just starting to write music and doubt myself sometimes too, especially with lyrics. Wow. So I wonder if you wanted to collab or something. My friend Larry is a musician. He has a band. Cool. What's their name? I could ask him if he wants to work with you. It's a metal band named Cleric. Sure, thanks. I'd appreciate it. Noise. They named the band after Christian Bale's character in Equilibrium. I've seen the movie. I think that's the Thought Police or Totalitarian Dystopia. Yes, correct. Have you ever jammed or played with Cleric? I enjoyed that movie. second. I'm gonna go check on my dog and grab a little snack really quick. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a snacky snack. I had a couple pickles. I'd honestly have to look it up myself. Why is everything falling? I feel like this is a new phenomenon of everything falling constantly. I think I really am coming down with something. Doesn't feel good. I'm back. Missed you. Thank you, Japochi. How was your drive? I sure hope it was good. I'm over here just slowly dying inside, like getting sicker. No, I don't. I guess I feel fine. I don't know. I had a couple pickles. I feel fine. I had a pickle. It was a chill afternoon drive. Is the worst. It was a chill drive. Wait, it was a chill drive is the worst. Was it the worst or was it chill? Seems like those are on the opposite spectrum. It was chill with chai. I bought some egg and cheese wrap. That does sound pretty good right now. I'm probably gonna have some eggs after this. After the stream is over. I have this thing in my brain that I thought typing was like speaking IRL, so I put imaginary punctuations. Nice. Oh, Leak, Jaren, Demon Goat. Nice, man. Thank you for stopping by. I know that's why I realized I was being ignorant when I assumed you were Grom England. Sorry, reducing UK to England. I'm slowly rendering out the goat. I wasn't sure if I was gonna put like real words, if I was gonna like find like old Icelandic names and put it on there, or if I was just gonna do like fake letters. I just didn't want to like curse a real person out there accidentally. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Somehow I feel like something inside me is like, nah, I don't know. Keep real names out of it. English, Scotland, Wales, North Ireland. Type beer here. I'm sure I could have like Chat GPT'd it or whatever. 1 second, let me do copy, paste. This is all in that language. I can't read. I don't know what I'm reading. I would have to check. Like if you're if this is a reference to the names. I'd probably have to just chat GPT it. Means Birkir on top of the list. My name is Birkir. Oh, okay. Means Birkir on top of the list. And I would be on top of the list. And I would be on top of the list. Is that what you want me to put on the first name, Birkir? Let me write it down. If that's what you're saying. You're gonna be on for 5 hours. Let me write this name down really quick so I don't forget. Birkir. Would be the first guy to be eaten. I would be the first guy to get eaten. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm like, I don't know, because I'm like, I'm not superstitious, but I feel like putting like real names on a demon list is like, I'm like, I don't know, like it's like bad energy or something. But we can like, I can look up like sort of whatever the normal Icelandic. I'll put Birkir first, and then whatever. Have a couple of them crossed out like it already got to them. I don't have to though. It's just the Idwa. It is expensive to travel around, that is true. This one is taking like a little bit to render out, but I want the shading to be nice on it. And I guess I got some can I pick a guy I hate on the list? Sure. That's fine. But if he's not a child, then he's not gonna get eaten. I've been to China and France. China would be neat to visit, I think. I don't know. Some of the stuff I see about China is pretty neat, you know. I'd really go visit any country if it was like effortless and free. I'm afraid, you know what I'm afraid of with travel? Like, I'm afraid that I'll go to like a different country and have a bunch of fun, and then I'll have to like return to my life. That's what a teleportation device. Yeah, I need a teleportation device, but like my house gets teleported, so I can like. Leaf says, Birkir, if you are on the list, you may get eaten. Yeah, I'll put that name up there. I was just putting up fake cursive for now. I just want the internal parts. I want this ribcage thing to look nice and everything, and make sense. I like Hong Kong movies. I recently played a game, not all the way through, but it was like Kane and Lynch Dog Days. I didn't play all the way through the game, but I really enjoyed that whole sort of 90s Hong Kong aesthetic. It was very cool. Very dark and gritty. I don't know, I might have to like flatten that one out a little bit. It's a little too alive. This should be like kind of more grotesque. Kane Lynch 2 looks like a great game. Yeah, if you like that gritty 90s Hong Kong aesthetic, it's a really well made game. Like if you like linear shoot 'em ups, it's a good game. I didn't I didn't beat it. Yeah, I'm coming down with something, guys. I need a good night of sleep tonight. Shake off this virus thing that's going on. Whatever's going around. Basically, movies motivate me to learn foreign languages. That can be the case, yeah. I think Twitch has been my motivator to like learning new languages. Whenever somebody shows up and they teach me a new word in their language, kamusta ka, my booty, right? That's Filipino for a greeting. See, I'm learning one word a day. What was the name? My booty, yeah. uh, bless. Thank you for the blessing. You also need to take some Panadol extra. I don't have it. I don't have anything in my house. I just like survive in here. I don't. You know, I can make some hot water in the microwave and drink that, or some lemon tea. Kamusta ka pari. Don't forget home skillet. Damn, you living on the edge? Thank you. I like to think I kind of guy that lives on the edge. I'm definitely bringing some like low ass energy today. Like I can't even like think of anything to say. I just respond to Jipochi. Like that's all the energy I have is like that's all I got left in me. I sneeze and then I respond to like one person. I should have put it in the tag that this is a low energy stream. That's okay. You will respond to our comments. Yeah. I think the issue is this. Not to get super gross. I think the nipples are too high, making these look like kind of healthy kind of boobs. So sort of, yeah, sort of, or whatever. But I think it needs to be floppier and lower. Like they need to look like kind of like the goat boobs. You know what I mean? Like the goat boobs is kind of like what it needs to kind of look like, if that makes sense. On the count of three, you will get up and turn in the AC. Turn it in, like schoolwork. Foro's never seen goat nipples IRL. I feel like I can imagine it without you know. I feel like I've seen enough movies and stuff. But I don't know. I don't actually like. You might be right. I may have never seen. It's possible that I've never seen. The troll turned out great. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm really good, doing really good, Baku. I hope you're doing great also. Uh, why do you travel more if you want to, Yuri, or you don't want to? I think I would like to if it was like, I think I would like to travel in theory, but airports and stuff and spending money stresses me out, so I don't. I try to like keep a low profile. No, I don't want to turn the AC on. It's gonna be cold in here. I need the extra heat to keep me alive. Like I feel like if you're in like a lot of heat, it kind of neutralizes the cold, right? If I was cold right now, I'd be in bed. You know what I mean? Just because like then you're actually dying. Because your body's not like producing any heat. Like you know how when you're sick, like if you get in a tub of hot water or something, or just drink like soup really fast, that's super hot. For like 5 minutes, you feel like really good again. But it's only because like your body is now has heat that it doesn't have to generate. That's why you feel like slightly better. But then as soon as you stop, you like are gonna go back to being sick. So that's kind of where I'm at because it's so hot in the room. I'm surviving because my body doesn't have to generate any heat, or something like that. This is the closest I'll get to drawing furry stuff, so for the furry enjoyers, just know like this is the closest we get to like animal animals with like boobs. Uh, we're getting sick of we're we're getting sick because of Grýla's present. Nice Batman shirt. Oh, thank you. Presents. Can you show his face? Oh, it's a her, but yeah. Yeah, that's the face. You don't see them goat titties? It's definitely a her. I shouldn't have. That was. I kind of said it vulgar. I shouldn't have said it like that. But you know what I mean. This is a family show. I'm telling you, we better get a nice little winter. Like at 55 Celsius, 60, like I don't know, some reasonable temperature just throughout all winter. Because this is getting out of hand. This whole it being hot constantly. I don't like it. Why don't you like airports? Have you been at an airport leaf lately? It's awful. It's confusing. Well, especially if anyone's ever been to O'Hare, good luck, bro. It's like Mad Max over there. Not a fan. Why don't you travel locally, Yuri? Or like a cruise if you don't like planes or don't want to travel that much? I don't want to travel that much anyway. But locally, it's like, I don't know. I just don't. And then cruises, I don't like cruises because you're on water. I'm not like a big water guy. I don't like the feeling of like I'm on vacation but I'm trapped. It seems like an awful like experience. Um, don't get blocked in my. Don't get wait. Uh, did you just say the T word? Damn. Don't get wait. What did I say? Uh, wait. Can you get blocked for that? Really? Extra laziness because of sweet, including. Can you really get? No, you can't get banned for that. Is it like illegal in Qatar to say that? I felt like it was pretty innocent, but like maybe not family friendly. It's definitely outside the scope of family friendly, but I guess boobs is like more I don't know, like less vulgar, I guess. Maybe. I think that in your most recent drawing, I think that in your most recent drawing you draw more of characters, but in your older tones you draw more of backgrounds. Uh, yeah, it's probably right. I don't know. I probably do more characters, but I'm gonna go back to landscapes. I think the next one after this, if I don't get a commish or something, I think after this I'm gonna draw the space guy I was talking about, exploring like eldritch facilities or something. Like something astronaut related. I don't know. Some streams before are getting blocked now in here before I could access them. Just I don't just I don't think don't show some drugs, guns, or on screen tags or title. Well, I mean this is a family friendly. We don't show or endorse anything. Yeah, maybe I do gotta be more careful. I don't want to get banned in Qatar. What the? Even if Jipoji has a VPN, that's not gonna fly. I do feel like if they knew about me, then like if they knew about me, they would ban me. Just I feel like this is probably not compatible with Qatar's values. You know, the general theme of what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna try and like lay low under the radar, and maybe they'll gift me a golden plane. Hopefully I feel a little better tomorrow. I don't have a VPN, sadly. I have a question. Ask away. Yeah, Baku, ask away. feel like I need more light over here almost. Because I'm new to Twitch, when you become a subscriber for someone, you pay $4.99 a month, or is it forever? It's a lifetime contract, Baku. You can never back out of it. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's I don't know that it does. The way it's phrased is weird. I couldn't understand it either. I'm like, am I subscribing forever to this person, or can I just do like a month? You gotta pay again for another month. It's like a monthly subscription, so $5.99 basically, yeah. Like paying water bill or electricity, yeah, you can pay more months. Like pay 3 month subscriptions, just costly. It's kind of costly, I'll admit. It is a little costly. It is a little costly. I don't blame anyone for not subbing. I get it. But the way they phrase it is it kind of sounds like you're signing up for a monthly subscription, which I wish they would let you just buy 1 month and just like stop right there. Hell, pay 36 months for subs. Yeah, just do 36 months. It's the starter package. Like I got so confused that like I went to like somebody that I watch sometimes, and I tried to buy a month, and then I ended up gifting a month, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted, but okay, like you know what I mean? No pressure to stream for 3 years. Oh, sorry, the pressure to stream for 3 years. I would definitely go buy some chicky nuggies after the stream, with that kind of money. Uh, I would be able to afford chicky nuggies for quite a while and coffee from McDonald's if someone gave me 36 months. It'd be kind of funny if you guys like found me on another stream, but panhandling. That was like my second side stream, just like me recording myself panhandling. Gotcha, man, woman. I think Baku is a man, right? So when someone subscribes, that money goes to you. Yeah, but Twitch takes like half of it or something. I'm not sure. It does. I don't get like if it's $5, I think half of it. But yeah, if someone subscribes to me, it does give me some money. Partly Twitch too. Yeah, Twitch takes about half of it. How much is? No, we're not really asking for that. That would be ridiculous. 36 months would be whatever 36 times 5 is. I'm not smart enough for that right now. But someone do the math on that really quick. That would be a lot. That would cost a lot of money. That's 3 years. Yeah. No one is expecting that unless somebody's a big streamer. Nobody's expecting anything like that. What the? He deserves it, but I don't have that kind of money. He does deserve it. I wish I could give it as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought. Cause it's my B day on Sunday, and I want to be a subscriber. But Qatar is strict with online payments, and I don't have the bank for it. Oh, so you gotta have like a certain amount. Oh yeah, sorry. Happy birthday, Baku. Quite generous of you to give stuff on your birthday. Usually I take stuff for my birthday. My birthday means I get stuff. I'm just kidding. At my age, nobody gives me anything. Actually, you know what? That's not true. My parents did give me like 150 bucks for some reason. Like I think last year and a year before that, they've been giving me like 150 bucks for like chicky nuggies and coffee. Uh, Leaf, the music that's playing now is Ages of Empires 2. I will always have Foro stream in my plans every day. I like I have a schedule. I go to skate park, then I come here. Nice. My perfect birthday would be eating at McDonald's and go home from to Foro stream. Uh, right. Yeah, like I said, the Twitch kind of confused me. I tried to buy a subscription. I ended up gifting a gift or the sub to the community, which is not what I wanted. But I'm like, okay, no refunds. I'm guessing. I might need to shave my mustache. I'm starting to get the itchy nose. Like, I swear to God, I think it produces like pollen or something. Like the hairs, they like it traps dust or something, and it like maybe that's why I'm sneezing too. I don't know. Uh, I probably gotta go for paintball with my friends and then come here. Paintball is a lot of fun. I've played paintball before. It's a lot of fun. Of course, I always had the gun that didn't work, and then when I did buy my own like spider or something, it was just such a piece of crap. Like I never really played paintball because I always had a gun that was constantly malfunctioning, and getting anything off into anybody was impossible because like my gun would just like sometimes the balls would just fly out like come out of the barrel randomly. So I'm like I can't really like get into it with anybody because I never know if my gun's gonna work or not. But yeah, paintball is a lot of fun if you have a reliable kind of a weapon or What's funny is like that the one gun I actually bought always worked when I would test it out, and then as soon as I would get out in the field and run and then try and shoot somebody, it would just like jam at like every single time, and it would work every single time when I would test it outside of that scenario. So I could never like narrow down why it wasn't working. It just wouldn't work. So I had a pretty salty experience with paintball. But when it did work, the few times I got my gun to work, it was a lot of fun. We have a really cool here in Greece. It's outside, and they have a broken car, and boss says tires. It's really like you were in battle. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I would rather if I had to do it again, I'd probably go airsoft just because it's just more reliable. You can kind of get in on airsoft like pretty cheap. Um, you know, you can spend like real rifle money on airsoft, or you can go ahead and not, and for like a couple hundred bucks, you can buy something, you know, not nearly as nice, but something that will shoot and hit people. But yeah, airsoft is a lot. That's another one I never played airsoft. I only played paintball a handful of times, but it is like when you watch people play like airsoft and stuff, it is weird like watching people like laser beam each other with like these laser weapons. There's no recoil or anything. You're just like so. always had a question. What is the average yearly salary in America? Probably like 45,000. Between 35, 45,000, I imagine. Like somewhere within that kind of framework. Not sure really. If you take the national average, that's probably where you'd end up. It might be 55 now, I don't know. Inflation is going up so high, it's probably like 55,000. Thank you for the follow. Miniatures, Mr. Youngblood. Thank you for the follow, man. Here in Greece, 12 to 14K. Pew, 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 pew. If you're really lucky, you can find a job for 24K a year. I would say that, like, I remember when I worked at one company, they hired an Italian company to bring our equipment in, and they were making like very little money, but they were gonna go back to Italy, so you know, for them it was good money, I guess. But yeah, they were criminally underpaid compared to what we were getting paid. So yeah, you're right. It is a brutal system. I'm honestly kind of shocked to find out like how in some European countries like how low the market rates are. Very shocked, but I'm sure it's comparable to the expenses or whatever. But yeah, no, they were making like not even half of what we were making as operators, and they were setting up all the equipment for months and months. So what you're saying is true. The air horn sound, you're extra funny on low energy. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Yeah, most people in Europe, they make like $800 a month. That's if you're working like a full, like 55 hours a week. You know. Prices are like 1/3 higher than what we have here. Most people that earn 24K a year are young people that are waiters. Right. Yeah, no, that's how you got to do it. You got to be in the tip industry where you can get tips or something. That sounds like really low. Like how much is like, see, I'd want to see like if your guys' prices are comparable though. You know what I mean? Like what are you guys paying for your groceries? Because here to get a 32 by 32 house, you have to pay $400,000 a month. Baku, you're not paying $400,000 a month. What is I'm assuming it's like square meters or something in European, or square kilometers. One 100,000 a month. I can't remember. Okay. Well, it's not $100,000 a month. Okay, you probably mean $400 a month, which would be really high if you were making 12K a month. That would be just about half of what you make. So that would make sense that it would be about 400 a month, which would be it's like that in America. Most people spend about half. You know, you're basically living to survive for most people. For most people, there are a few that are not in that position, but for the most part, people are barely, scraping by. I meant 400. Yeah, I would assume it'd be 400. For the internet troll, did you use a filter to darken image? For the internet, yeah. I like I said, I run it through Grýla, and I adjust the settings on my pictures to make it darker and add contrast and light and things of that nature. I play around with it a little bit to kind of squeeze a little bit out of it. Otherwise, if I just scanned it and posted it, it would not look that good. Can you share what pens or pencils exactly you're using for this drawing? I just don't want to because I've talked about it before. I just don't want to go over all the pencils and do the whole convo again. Maybe next time I'll talk about the pencils. And other stuff like supermarket and gas are really expensive. Like 1 liter of gas costs one liter of gas cost $1.50 to $2. I'm not sure how much a liter is. Is it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know what our gallon is like 380 something. I'm not sure. I think we're around like $3. Might be low, might be high. But yeah, fuel is very high in America too. It's because we have bad, ones we can't talk about. I don't know, but please don't bring it up if it's political. I do not know, but I'd rather avoid the political talk. for the sake of the channel. Really like the li littered gray look on the internet troll. Littered gray look on the internet troll. Okay. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, on the one, like on that one, what ended up happening was, I don't know, that one, I don't know, it ended up looking a little weird. I ended up kind of regretting how much computer effects I was using, or like that grading, because I threw kind of like a overlay on it and then like kind of erased the overlay to create the highlights and stuff. And I felt like I went a little overboard in areas, you know what I mean? I felt like I kind of, I don't know. I went a little far in some areas with that one. Do you guys think like putting the wrong filter, not the wrong size filter, but putting a wrong, I was just thinking like my furnace started having an issue last winter where like it was the motor blower would spin, but it wouldn't actually kick on the heat until like the temperature dropped a lot. I sort of wonder if like having the wrong, not, it wouldn't make sense to me that how this would affect anything, but having like the wrong sort of grade filter in there would affect the system like that. You know what I mean? It's like not kicking on because like I know the furnace, like once I don't know if this is true, but I think mine has that kind of protective system where if you don't have the right if your filter is too clogged, you're gonna have that issue where the machine will tell it that it's too clogged and it's not gonna kick on. And maybe that's why I started having that issue with it not kicking on last winter. Like the motor blower would go and then it would wait forever to kick the actual, like, you know, gas on, and it would just spin and spin and spin, and the house would drop in temperature. And so I sort of wonder if it, maybe I put in like the wrong sort of a filter that was too much, if that makes sense, and it's like fighting, it thinks it's clogged already because it's trying to measure the, you know, how much force it's taking for the air to get through. Does that make sense? Or am I just crazy? Oh God, why did you cry about Paranormal? It's an animated film. Who can talk to ghosts? In liters, your gas costs about 30 cents per liter, and here it's, yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that Europe was like really bad with like the prices. on gas. It seems like you guys are just being straight tortured over there. America is still pretty good, I guess. I don't know. It sounds like we have it pretty good from what you're saying. But yeah, I've heard that too, that in Europe it's just the prices on gas is like really horrific. Like having a car is just like bordering on luxury. We also put higher prices on everything for tourists, especially souvenir shops. Oh, I'm sure. No doubt there. I have no doubt that the tourists are getting absolutely destroyed when they go there. Everyone from taxi drivers, you know, they all kind of like work together a little bit to like get the tourist. The hotels, all that. I bet. I have no doubt. In the center of the city, about 40 tourists wait in line to get a taxi every day. Yeah, I'm sure the tourists generally they get destroyed financially in terms of prices because they don't know what's going on. You know, it's hard to keep track of the current like the currency differences. You're just trying to have fun. You know what I mean. You're just trying to like kind of like you're not gonna make a big deal about like change for the taxi guy when your like wife and kids are there. They're screaming. You're just trying to like move everyone along. Thank you for the follow, first place. So you end up, yeah, you probably end up overpaying just because you're trying to keep everything kind of moving. Uh, so yeah, that's kind of my take on it. But actually, honestly, like I know a guy that I worked with who I know. I know a guy who I know is dirt poor, like dirt poor. Not dirt poor, but he worked at the same job I did. I know he didn't work like the guy doesn't work basically. He ends up going to Greece somehow. He's like taking pictures in front of like these in front of these like the buildings with like the long pillars the Greek cities had. And I'm like, how's this guy in Greece? Like, you haven't worked for 2 years. How do you have money to go anywhere? I don't understand. So, it's one of the great mysteries of life. Like America with Europe has so many differences, especially with tips. And here in Europe, you're lucky if you get a $1 to $5 tip. Honestly, these days, you're lucky if you get that in America. These days, you are lucky to get that anywhere. I think you're gonna see a radical downshift in people's spending habits in America. I don't think you're gonna see this like kind of um what you saw in the past. I don't know. I just don't see how people could like afford groceries and stuff. Like I know my grocery bill went up like $100 every 2 weeks, and I didn't change it. And that was just like recently. I bought the same stuff, and it was like somehow $100 more. I'm like, what the? What the? I think generally speaking, things are gonna get like a lot worse. Overall, they're gonna slowly get worse in America in terms of prices and all that kind of stuff. but in America, you're being rude if you don't tip. Yeah, you have to tip. You have to tip in America. Uh, it would be weird. Like not tipping is um, it would be it's pretty wild not to tip. And a lot of people that gone to America that I know say that people in America are really rude. Not you. Uh. I don't see it more than other countries, like from what I've experienced. Like I'm just thinking back to like Belarus, and I feel like over there people are like rude in their own way. Each country has rude people. I honestly I think like here in Greece we might have the nicest people in the world. I would say like um maybe in Greece because like maybe the pace of life. It's just that here we have like people are dying, dude. Like they're working 65 hours a week. Like they are rude because they like it's not it's like you know maybe it's like the pace of life in Greece is such that you know it's like maybe that's why. But I wouldn't say that I saw anything like that I think of Americans as like particularly rude. Um, More so than you know somewhere else, but I've never been to Greece, so you know what I mean. Maybe it's like the sun, because you guys have the sunshine and like the water. Um, you know what I mean. I've heard like I don't know how similar Italy and Greece are, but I've heard that like the pace of life was a little bit more in a different gear. Cause here in America, you gotta put in work, bro, to like survive. Um, Filipinos are seen as hospitable, but mostly really makes you question how they have any friends or families that love them. Do you guys think Americans are rude? I don't know. Have you seen Reservoir Dogs? Mr. Pink did a big speech on why he doesn't tip, lol. I haven't seen Reservoir Dogs. I know that's like a great one of the great movies that put whatever his name is, Tarantino on Tarantino, yeah, on the map, right? But I never saw that movie. I'm not into like the movies where they cut off body parts. Like I know there's a scene where they cut off his ear, and I'm like it's just not my kind of like fantasy. I get it's probably like a really good movie, but I'm not into like nail pulling or like teeth pulling or cutting off people's ears. I'm just like kind of like yeah, it's not really my cup of tea when it comes to like hyper violence. So I'm like yeah, I don't need to see that. Uh, I am actually really curious about what Baku thinks of America. Like American made video crying because she was in an Airbnb here and some neighbor old woman came to her and gave her fresh bread and eggs for breakfast. That will not happen in America. You'll get a lawsuit. Because the thing is that it's a liability to help somebody. I'm telling you, like I would think twice before helping somebody in America. Like I would think twice because um, I'm not saying like realistically, probably if you live in like it depends on where you are too. Like if you're in like rural America and you can probably pull over to help somebody that's stuck in the snow. Anywhere else, I would just if you see people on the side of the road dying, dude, I would just keep looking straight and let the police handle it. It's their problem. Um, did you see the World Cup? When I come to America, I want to see. Did when I wait When I come to America, I want to see a diner. Eat American eggs and bacon. Yeah, I honestly we had like what you're thinking of is like kind of like that 1950s diner. We kind of had that for a while, but I think the last one kind of like died a few years ago. Um, it wasn't it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like the greatest restaurant. But yeah, I do miss like that Americana like diner experience that you're thinking. The ones where you used to be able to like smoke and like all that, and families would come. That kind of has died out a little bit. Sorry if it's stereotypical. I did see a match, World Cup, South Korea versus Uruguay. Nice. I also saw an F1 race. It was okay. I'm not a fan, but I just want to experience what it's like watching personal cars over speeding. I want some 50s dinner. 1950. Yeah, I'm sure that they're around. You just have to look. We kind of had that vibe here. When I first came to America, we had like three of those type of like restaurants that were like kind of like a classic American diner with like the neon lights on the outside, and it was like for families and stuff. That's all gone now. You know what I mean? It's just McDonald's and it's just slop. Not that that place was that good or anything, but it was nice. It was nice to stop by once in a while because it wasn't really that expensive. It was definitely a different era. Now that I think about it, now that I'm remembering, that was definitely like the vibes of that era when you can go to a restaurant like that. It was a different kind of vibe. All that's gone. It's just like pew 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 pew. Oh my god, it keeps breaking. That's so hilarious. American coffee. I bet regular size McDonald's. There is like a large size here. Um, Bro, McDonald's has been getting smaller. Those they did like those comparisons to like what the size of a quarter whatever pounder. I don't know. Mick quarter pounder, whatever it's called. They've gotten a lot smaller. I'm sure they're about the same size or whatever. They're adjusted for region, I'm sure, but for my age, I think I'd still want some chill bar, listen to some chill band. Japoche, I think you'd enjoy America probably. Even like where I live, it's like it's definitely. I mean, I don't know how you imagine America, but it's definitely like its own. It's like a lot of these like little towns are kind of like the internet is the only saving grace because there's nothing to do here except like drugs or go play pool. There's not even pool around anymore. You know. Like most famous YouTuber in Greece, which is actually from Cyprus, went to New York and didn't like it because people there were actually rude, like he was with his girlfriend and a statue. Dude, I wouldn't even go to New York. New York seems like it's like just a crazy place to go. Like that's just like a suicide mission. To take a photo and some random black lady got between them and the camera, threw her Starbucks drink on the ground and just left. Uh, yeah, I would just don't go to New York. Sorry for the long comment. No, it's yeah. I just worry I'd get shot. Sorry for the. I I just worry I'd get shot. Sorry if that's offensive. Uh, Japochi, that's a very realistic fear because it's a very realistic fear. It's concrete jungle for sure. Like I said, it just kind of depends on where you are. For us, Cyprus and Greece is one country. We also have the same language. Future Oil, welcome. What is the best brand of coffee in America? I like McDonald's coffee. I think their coffee is actually pretty dope. I don't know. There's so many. The thing is, if you go to the grocery store, there's so many different coffees that it's like it's hard to. I mean, it kind of all tastes the same. I think McDonald's coffee is pretty good. If I'm being totally honest, I know that sounds like a goofy goober take, but um, Dunkin' Donuts for the Canadian one is called Tim Hortons. Dunkin' Donuts. I think Dunkin' Donuts is good too. But like I said, for me, I'm pretty sure like coffee like messed up my brain. I drank too much of it, and now I gotta like, I can only like really have like one cup of coffee a month for. You know what I thought I was getting? I swear to God, I like it was starting to give me like vertigo or something. Like my sense of balance was like off. I swear to God, it was like it was getting like cause you know how coffee like well doesn't give you energy, like you just don't feel tired, you know. And for the longest time, it was awesome. Then I think like I started noticing like my sense of like balance was starting to kind of like get wonky, and I stopped drinking coffee and it went away completely. So I know it's like related to that. That's why I kind of like I won't have coffee more than like once a month maybe. Um, it's a really weird connection, but I figured out I'm like I can't drink coffee. It like messes my brain up. Something about it too strong for my liking, but it pairs well with donuts. Uh, yeah, I do like a weaker coffee in terms of like the caffeine, because I like to drink it, and I don't want to like I don't want to drink half the cup and then be like crazy overhyped after that. You know what I mean? I want like a more of a Murder Hollow, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Your take on my picture is very appreciated. It's like you have a good taste in art. Uh, but yeah, but there's so many problems here that people turn the other cheek because they are keeping the peace low. I can't speak too much. I might get raided tomorrow. I might be raided tomorrow. They talked me into getting a pair of glasses with progressive lens so I could see from up close without taking the glasses off. Comrade Soul, welcome. How's your thank you for all the emojis, I appreciate it. Leaf, somebody said that they liked the picture. Basically, that was the take. I didn't. I only for a few hours. I prefer wearing contact lenses. I recommend them. I had somebody I knew that like had a contact lens get stuck behind their eye or something, and they had to like go get it removed by a doctor. So don't forget to take those out when it's late. Bye, Jipochi. See you tomorrow. Oh, did Jipochi say he was gonna leave? I'm gonna contact Goat Lady and have her chew on some unprofessional managers. Oh yeah, I hope you get your money, Japochi. You need to get your money. Oh, that's Baku leaving. Have a good night. Okay. Bye, Baku. Thank you, Baku. I thought it was Japochi leaving. Sorry, I'm really slow right now. Went to show the mermaid to a person from Discord and is on Twitch. I was kind of interrogated about the back story about the mermaids. It works wonders, although I do notice that sometimes when I stop taking coffee, my mood goes down to a bad path. At first it will, yeah. Like the initial stages of caffeine loss is you're gonna be in a very, very bad mood for a good couple days, and that's how it gets you back in too. It really is hard to kind of get out of it. Like I've literally uncoffeed myself and then I coffeed back in. Oh my god. Haynes Grand 1. Thank you so much for the drop. For the raid. Shout out. Haynes Grand 1. I did it. I've always had one for a long time. When free, I sent my old work on Instagram so you can see what I was up to when I was drawing last. Big greetings from Germany. Guten Nacht. I think it's nighttime in Germany, right? Probably pretty late. Thank you so much for the raid. That's like one of the only things I know how to say, so. Hi there. How's it going? How was your guys' stream? Hey, y'all. Streaming has been... I've been slowly like learning every language, but only like one phrase in every language. From like everyone. That looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing somebody like sort of pseudo commissioned I might put like real names, but this was this is sort of I didn't realize that the Grýla was a troll with goat-like features, so I started drawing a goat demon, thinking that's what Grýla was. So this is, I'm just doing this just because I thought the sketch turned out good. So I'm doing kind of a, I'm gonna do hooded goats around her, kind of like jumping around, like kind of jumping around, and she has a list of the bad children that they need to eat, kind of thing. So it's sort of in line with the Norse kind of whatever folklore, but still, one phase is enough. So it's still in line with the Icelandic kind of Grýla character, but this was like the first thing I drew because I didn't realize that it wasn't a. I thought it was a goat, but it's actually a troll with goat-like features. So I did do the other one too. I'm just kind of doing this one, for funsies, and I'm gonna send it off too. Pretty cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I'll do folklore and stuff like that. I think that's a fun subject to touch on. You know, I like to jump around. I'm super excited to get my 0.2 HB lead. I realized that I think that 2B lead for this one is actually a little too soft, and it was causing issues with my rendering. So I went back to my 0.3 pencil for doing the shadows slowly, but I still ordered myself some more lead for the pencil for my 0.3. So I'm kind of excited to get that in and see what I can do with it. And I ordered some gray tone paper. Check out his Instagram. The latest post was one he did before this one. All his work is great. Thank you, Murder Hollow. I think Haynes Grand. I think we follow each other already. I think all the artsy people get all critical about what the story is behind the paint. I think all artsy people get critical what the story is behind my paintings. Okay, that was not my best joke. I follow you. Yeah, someone was saying to check me out. I'm like, I think he already follows me. Sorry, just checking on my dog, making sure he's good over there. Whenever the dog gets suspiciously quiet, I get a little worried. But yeah, I think the picture that I did before this, I think it did turn out pretty well. It was more traditional. It was more like traditional kind of Grýla with like it. Yeah, so I kind of wanted to keep it true to the lore. This one will just be like my take on it. I meant that pencil vanilla joke. Or pencil vanilla. Most jokes just go over my head. Oh, Pennsylvania is how you spell it. Oh, I see. I see what he was doing there. Okay. Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's my preferred method of drawing is pencils. That's my go-to kind of. I thought it was like Castlevania, but with a pencil. Dude, I never understand like jokes through text. I'm like, I'm not putting it together. Just can't do it. I thought you were talking about a pencil brand. I love word jokes. In other languages, it's difficult. In German, I'm a master. Johnny Pearson says, looking good. Thank you, man. That's on YouTube. I'm reading both chats. Thank you, man. Appreciate the stop by. Greek is easy. It's just 24 letters. Bro, every language is hard for me. Every language is hard. I've never once came across a language where I was like, this is easy. It's easy like when you're like ordering food level. It's like okay at that level. Once you like step above that, it gets all kinds of confusing. Quoten Chef says, really? Wait, that was responding to somebody else. Oh, he's questioning the word jokes. This guy is punny and puntastic. Nuclear. Oh, they're doing German humor. Okay, they're they're spelling things. I'll show myself out. buddy. Come here. Come. Did I show you guys my dog already? Oh, there he is. There he is. There's your good boy. It's like a big dinosaur dog. I love puns, so I gave follow. Nice. Yeah, I'm so slow when it comes to jokes. I think so far, the only future. I think so far they'll have only 2, maybe 3 streamers that are chill. You're one of them. Am I a chill streamer? He looks like Bronson, my daughter's mom's grandparents' dog that recently passed. Same dog as that, just gray in color. He is actually he has a pit bull in him, mostly. That's what I was told, but I didn't buy the dog. I was just kind of given the dog. Yes, you are a chill streamer. Nice. I just don't know. I don't understand. Like I don't know how I would not be a chill streamer. Like if you're drawing, you gotta like, you have to like draw, and it's sort of like the the art energy is sort of like pulls in the other direction. It's kind of hard to hype up and be super wild when you're drawing, you know. I feel like it's a little rough to be like, even talking, like, I mean, talking is sort of like difficult sometimes. As far as I know, yes, you are. I mean, we get a little wild, but it never gets out of hand. It never spills over. It's usually pretty chill. Also, it's pronounced for Rose, for Ross, for O. Oh, I just say 4 O's. See, I don't know. Like, I chose that name because, like, originally I had Nice for us. That was the name, but everyone read it like Nice for us. Just it was a Greek variation of my last name, and so just everyone said it wrong. So I just took the last part of it and just shortened it down to 4 O's, and obviously like I couldn't get just that, so I added an F and an S at the end to kind of get that name. Anyway, I probably just should have kept it Nice for us, just because, like, I don't know. That's the story of how I got to where I am now with that name. It's just 4 O's. Try playing Helldivers with 4 O's. He's pretty chill. Dude, I'm pretty chill in Helldivers until I'm not. Like, once ridiculous things start happening, yeah, I don't know. That game is definitely like rage bait for sure. With how fragile you are in that game. Just wanted to know, so I knew. Why not go by Yuri? You have a unique name. I don't know. I just thought you had to be. I just thought you needed to come up with an online name. I don't know. Probably would have been a good idea since it's already like linked to my Instagram, so it's not like anyone who cares at all. Like they could just go check what my name is anyway, so it doesn't like matter. I just and it's different on YouTube and everything. It's like different on every platform too. So I've done a horrible job at like overall like brand and marketing. It's just different every time. I go by Murder in real life, so for me it's not really an alias. Nice. Yuri sounds like a Russian lad who I go to get some vodka and chill with. Nice. Um, if I if I order pizza, like the pickup name says murder, red dump. You guys are gonna say murder often enough that my channel is gonna get like checked on. Uh, I like that it's polarizing because I'm a strange man. Nice. Nice shining reference. Here's Yuri. Also heard it in hip hop songs, lol. I think I just heard some geese flying. I swear to God, I just heard some geese. Not that you guys care about that kind of thing, but I thought you should know. It always, like, whenever I hear birds flying, like, you know how they fly in patterns? It always makes me think of winter, because they always, like, fly away or whatever. It makes me think, like, it's about to cool down. When birds are, like, doing that formation flying away, it makes me think, like, I'm like, we're about to get cooler weather finally. Hopefully. I'm praying to God. Have you guys been having a heat wave in Germany too, or is it just me? Okay, I'd have to go to sleep. It's late here in Germany. Have a nice stream, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I have yet to see it, but it's been recommended. Lol, I just remember being told it's a little bit confusing, so I have to focus. So I didn't have a great sleep. Same here. Have to go to bed. Thank you, Kamawamu. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Love all of you. I only wish the time was slowed down because I'm getting older and older. The older so fast. Oh, I know. I know. Sometimes it's like, how can that hour after work go by so fast? You know what I mean? Why can't it go by that fast when I'm at work? Like, just a little bit, you know? It's crazy cruel how time works. When you're having fun, it's like, it just passes by so fast. Like, have you ever taken a week off of work? It's like that quick, and you're back there. It's awful. Unless you like your job, which almost never happens. Geese flying in your kitchen, Yuri, or outside? Leaf, it's out. It's outside. I know you were joking, but it's outside. Thank you for the joke. It's best to just enjoy the present. I thought you didn't have to go to work anymore, but I remember the horrors of it, Leaf. I remember the horrors of it. I feel like sometimes I feel like the lead is like rotating or something. I don't know. I can't get that sharp edge. Did you did I miss your answer to my question about how you drew the teeth, or were they had to draw? Sorry, how I drew the teeth? Uh, sure, I can teach you some. Um, and only care about what you can control. So fun. So funny story. I put the mermaid on a person's Discord, and they claimed to like it. Yeah, they didn't give it a like. Lol. They might be busy admiring it. I know what you mean. It is a little hurtful when people don't smash the like button. I know. But it does suck when you've been working on something for a while and you thought it was pretty dope and then it just kind of flops. Not a big fan of that. I'm not sure if that was a mistake, but we'll see. I got an ad recently for, I think it was a Japanese brand mechanical pencil, very well crafted, and they are designed so that it automatically stays sharpened and puts out lewd by contact rotation as you use it. Since I heard you just say that, made me think of it. Yeah, if you notice, like, I always like rotate my pencil because I'm trying to like hit that like kind of the sharper edge of the, you know, you can get a lot better angles, right? Because it wears down that one side, so I always like slightly turn my pencil before I have a new line to get that sharpness back. I don't mean it that way. It doesn't bother me that they don't like it. It bothers me that they interrogated me for a backstory and all that. I think people just want to know. I think people want to know, right? Like the backstory to your, like, if they like it or whatever, they want to know what's going on. Japan be living in the future. I bet it costs a fortune. I bet Japan is expensive to live. Yeah, and the pencils they make are pretty expensive. Protect your peace. Leave the Discord. Alright, I think I'm thoroughly pooped out for the night. I'll kind of zoom out here and show you where we're at. I'm thoroughly pooped out. My eyes are getting shut. I'm gonna do more harm than good at this point if I don't take a break. But we will come back to it tomorrow, and probably I'm guessing this is gonna be like a 3 streams, and we're gonna be done probably. Unless I do go crazy with like the. Anyway, probably 3 streams. I'm gonna try and turn this into a full piece, because I like started the sketch off to the side. It's like off to the side, and there's gonna be goats kind of going around this way. So I'm gonna try and make it make sense with the hooded goat demon things. But yeah, I gotta go take a break. My eyes are too tired. I'm just gonna do more harm than good at this point. So I'll be back tomorrow, kind of like usual time, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for watching.